no. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Now let's RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school, should be a physical contest.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got George. Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the two-guard.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Outside, Maxey. Hero against George. Oubre on the wing. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Just 4 to shoot. Fires from the wing. And Ware pulls it down. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Eric Spoelstra.
When I asked him how hard it is to game plan for Paul George, he just chuckled. He said he's one of the hardest guys in the league to guard. I really challenged our team to make sure we're communicating whenever he has the ball. It will be, as always, a team-first approach to slowing down PG-13. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. And when you think about Andrew Wiggins, championship-level defender for sure.
He can get in a guy's shirt without fouling him. He has the lateral movement to keep ball handlers in front of him. Really tough to do, especially in isolation.
Here's Ware after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Ware passes to Hero. To the paint. Here's Ware, guarded by Embiid. From deep, Adebayo. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Maxey. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Hero passes to Adebayo. side. Ware. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Ware's got his second bucket of the night.
And not every big guy can make that play. Adebayo has the patience and awareness to do so.
Pass to Grimes. That's tipped. Adebayo with the ball. Now defended by Oubre. Burks on the wing. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And he drops it in from the low post.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Over to the wing. Here's Embiid. And he gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Hero after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Adebayo with a screen on Maxey. Hero attacking. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
Here's Oubre. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Ware. 1:11 left in the first. Back to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Embiid with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. From outside the arc. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. And that'll tie this game up.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey. Gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Adebayo against Oubre. Now here's Adebayo. Tight defense on him, and they pick up 2. Ware's got 6 points.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Now here's Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Here's Grimes. Oubre for 3. And Ware pulls it down. George against Adebayo. Works with it. Here's Ware. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Miami.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
We've got Tyler Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the center. So that's who Miami starts the second with. There's the pick. Hero passes to Ware. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Jordan. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
To the wing right side. Here's Adebayo. Gets hauled in by the 76ers. Here's Oubre. It's blocked. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Wiggins against George. Burks looking around to the inside, where it's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Over to the left wing. Embiid off the bounce and out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. The Heat leading by 8. Now Wiggins, still scoreless. Pass to Hero for the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Can they get it? Embiid just overpowers the defense inside.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team, shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Hero against Maxey. Oubre for 3. Burks pulls it in. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Adebayo passes to Hero. Here's Ware, guarded by Embiid. 6 to shoot. Here's Ware. He's got 12. Hero, no good.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
George with the ball. George picks him up, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. The Heat leading by 9. And here is Hero. 6 points for him. Here's Ware. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wing. Span, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
Has to Ware. Adebayo against Oubre. Down low. Here's Ware. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got his 3rd assist on the night. Oubre can't get it to go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Ware, guarded by Embiid. Back to Hero. Inside, deflects the pass, and that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint, here's Embiid. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oubre against Adebayo. Pass to Ware, and that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
There's 10 seconds left now here in the second. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Hero from long range. And we finished one half of basketball. Miami ahead, up 11. It's time now to go courtside. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The 76ers trail by 11. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Pass to Ware. And here's Adebayo, covered by Oubre. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Out left to the wing, here's Grimes. The 19-footer is on the money.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Adebayo against Oubre. Adebayo with the ball. Ware, no good. Adebayo against Oubre. Pass to Maxey. Here's Grimes. And a miss there on the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
The 76ers trail by 11. With the teardrop, Oubre, good.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. To the middle. Here's Ware. No good that time. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to Grimes. Second chance effort. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. The Heat leading by 9. Now here's Adebayo. Shoots. Paul George grabs the miss.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. And so here is Miami. They double him with George. Here's Ware. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Adebayo kicks to Wiggins. Rebound by the 76ers.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Here's Ware. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th assist in this one. Oubre with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Oubre can't get it to go. The Heat leading by 11. Left side, Hero. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third. Burks in the corner. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. No good from the wing. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Here's Wiggins. Good D by Embiid.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
The shot by George, no good. The Heat shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Ware dishes to Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Lock at 6. The Heat need to get a shot off. Ware from outside off the mark. The 76ers trail by 11. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Burks. And Philadelphia has possession. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Maxey against Hero. Just 5 to shoot. Maxey passes to Grimes. This one for 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Just 4 seconds left in the third. Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. And so it's the Miami Heat. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. The defensive work they've done against Paul George. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Alec Burks. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense. And it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Maxey against Hero. Here's Grimes. And the 3 off target.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Kept alive. Here's Embiid. Maxey against Hero. Shot clock at 6. Embiid, the pass to Grimes. The 76ers again can't hit it.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Adebayo passes to Ware. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Ware's got 4 points in the quarter.
What a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
Outside, George. Pass to Grimes. Maxey in the corner. Stolen by Hero. In transition, here comes Miami. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. They get it back. Jacks up a 3. That one doesn't drop.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Ware. Back to Wiggins. Six on the shot clock. Here's Ware, guarded by Embiid. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. That one drops for him.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Embiid with the screen on Adebayo. Let's go. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Embiid.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
Ware passes to Adebayo. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Oubre with the steal. Embiid, the pass to Grimes. Goes back up. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Embiid.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Too long in the paint, he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
Here's Ware. And again, it's the Heat missing. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Oubre, a screen on Burks. Shot by Grimes. No good. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. Now Burks. Wiggins outside. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Maxey passes to Grimes. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Hero finds Burks. Back to Hero. Fires from way outside. Off target with that shot. And so it's the Heat winning this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overruled.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Starting for the visiting Philadelphia.
You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid is out there with Paul George. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the two-guard spot. Kuzma finds Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey to the middle. Embiid with a steal. It's stolen by Kuzma. Antetokounmpo outside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's Drummond, and he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
First quarter of play, a minute in. For three, George connects from downtown.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you. What a versatile scorer.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. The biggest focus on their defensive end, the big man, Joel Embiid. Coach telling me that they've talked a lot about how to defend Embiid. They have a great film session on it, but at the end of the day, he said Joel is a monster down low, so there's only so much you can do. It'll be fun watching the process do his thing tonight, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, Paul George not waiting around, wanting to get out in transition, run the floor, and become a dangerous weapon on the perimeter.
Lopez, the screen on Maxey. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. Lopez, the screen. 4 on the clock from the arc. The rebound by Embiid. Here's Grimes. Up top, Embiid. From deep three-point range. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Lillard passes to Prince. Back to Lillard. Pass to Lopez. And here's Lillard to the wing, right side. Antetokounmpo with it. And Drummond picks him up defensively. Philadelphia leading by 4. Well, when you talk about a classic 3-and-D guy, Paul George is one of the first to come to mind, Brent.
I agree, B.A. I think he's been a little bit underappreciated, but this guy, both ends of the floor, with the ability to score and defend, is elite. I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
Screen by Embiid. Maxey finds George. Embiid with it. 6 to shoot. Pass to Drummond. Back to Embiid. Beyond the arc. Second chance effort. The shot by Drummond, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. And he hits it to tie the game. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Drummond to screen on Lillard. Maxey against Lillard. Maxey passes to Grimes. Offline with a 3. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Lopez. Antetokounmpo, right side. There's the screen by Kuzma. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by George. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Now Drummond. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Bucks. "19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. And George with the jam.
And PG just springing to the rim.
Lillard outside. Fires the 3. Can't hit that one.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. The Sixers leading. George with it. He's picked up by Lillard. George passes to Grimes. That 3's off the mark. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Lopez. Drummond grabs the miss. Maxey against Lillard. Maxey passes to Grimes. Drummond. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. Here's Kuzma. Ooh, nice D from George.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers experienced with star-laden rosters. He said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
Burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Well, Brent, as you know, finding success in the NBA is largely dependent on the situation.
BA, you're hitting the nail on the head. You can't get frustrated as a player, especially a young one that comes into the league and doesn't have an opportunity right away to play. You've got to work on your skills, stay confident, and at some point when you get your opportunity, whether it's the team you're with or in a trade, you're going to have a chance to show that you belong in the league.
Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis when he takes those strides. He's going to make you foul him.
Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there, and he's going to devastate you.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
Bucks trail by 4. Lillard with the ball. Prince finds Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Here's the 3. Yes! You can count on Dame from deep.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Here's Embiid. Rejected by Lopez.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo inside. Embiid covers. Lopez passes to Kuzma from about 19, and it's Lopez. That time on the assist from Kuzma. Lopez has got his first bucket in this one.
Good soft hands there from Lopez, efficient in the catch-and-shoot motion.
Maxey surveys. On the clock. Here's Drummond. That one no good. Good work defensively by Lopez. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Kuzma. The 3 is up. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Going inside. A nice shot by Grimes.
Well, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Now here's Maxey. Yet to see a basket. Pass to George. Now here's Embiid. Here's Grimes. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Prince with the bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
76ers trail by 3. And here is Maxey. 27 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Grimes. Over Prince. Grimes' shot is off. The Bucks leading by 3. On the break. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Lillard outside. And here is Kuzma. George defending. Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. Here's Kuzma. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. Saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Bucks leading by 3. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Paul George. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the 2. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Kuzma outside. Pass to Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lopez, the screen. Giannis with the jam.
Good decision there. Giannis isn't easy to stick with, especially after the screen.
76ers trail by 5. Here's Grimes. Drummond with the screen. Grimes' shot is off.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
While looking to run, Prince just streaks down the open court.
Now Philadelphia with it. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. And he lobs it up! And they get it back. Lillard against Maxey. Oh, George with a steal! Finished off the break.
Well, all of that starting right there with the steal by Paul George, illustrating his ability to anticipate that time, and a great play on the ball.
And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. 76ers trail by 5. Here's Prince. Drives to the hoop. Antetokounmpo inside. Drummond's there. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. From downtown. A nice shot by Grimes. And now it's just a 2-point Milwaukee lead.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
It's stolen by Maxey. Now Embiid. Inside. Here's Drummond. Kicks it to George. Pass to Grimes. And here's Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here for the tie. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. George has got 9.
George showing the length and the lift to get to the mid-range.
Lillard with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. Lopez, the screen on Maxey. Lillard passes to Lopez. Embiid against Antetokounmpo. Looking to get it going. Missed inside.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Grimes. Maxey against Lillard. Here's Grimes. The shot. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 11 rebounds in the game. "52 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Prince finds Lopez. The shot no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Drummond passes to Embiid. Strong finish by Embiid.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Lillard against Maxey. to end the run. Lopez can't hit. The Sixers lead by 3.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Drummond to screen on Lillard. Pass to Drummond. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He hits the second from the line. Just 4 seconds left in the third. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. No good. Would have counted had it gone. The third quarter comes to a close. Philadelphia on top, leading by 4. And we'll have this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked. This was... a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
And Lillard can knock these things down in his sleep. He makes it look so easy.
Maxey on the wing, defended by Lillard.
Brian Prince, third personal foul. First team foul.
Kuzma against George. Lopez with the steal.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight at converting on those chances.
On the wing, Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock. Lopez, the screen on George. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Maxey. Here's Grimes. Pass to Drummond. Here's Grimes. Now here's Maxey, defended by Lillard. Drummond with the ball. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Brook Lopez.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
And he's good on the second. The Bucks trail by 3. Antetokounmpo with it. And Drummond picks him up defensively.
And that stride that you see from Giannis is just so effective out there getting around defenders.
Up top, Maxey, defended by Lillard. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Fourth team foul.
Pass to Embiid. Out left to the wing. Here's Grimes, and it's rejected.
Such a good defender, Taurean Prince. Physical, good lateral movement, and has the tools there to snuff out a shot.
Lopez is screen on Maxey. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Drummond against Lopez. The shot by Drummond, no good. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Lillard passes to Lopez. Oh, George with a steal. Maxey attacking. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks trail. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo to take the lead. Paul George pulls it in. George has got 4 rebounds now. Maxey passes to Grimes. Rebounded by Kuzma.
But sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Antetokounmpo inside. Maxey covering. They grab their own miss. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
It's George on the wing. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter here. Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Lopez, the screen on Maxey. And it's in.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Maxey passes to Grimes. Off target with the 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lopez, the screen on George. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Grimes. Now here's Embiid. It's good!
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders.
Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
Put it on the board.
So nice. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
These teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Conley and Edwards are the guards. Randall out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
It's stolen by Edwards. To the inside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Here's Prince. And the layup falls.
High activity, challenging the heart of the defense. Taurean Prince is not afraid to mix it up.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About a minute played so far here in the first. With the drive. And Conley gets it to go. The assist by Gobert.
Well, there's a certain level of quickness you've got to contend with. Mike Conley off the dribble drive.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Lopez, no luck.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Out to Edwards. To get open is Randall. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Boy, when you look at Anthony Edwards' frame, it is pro-ready right now. That upper body strength, the ability to play through contact, the and one. Yes, sir.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Randall no good. Pass to Gobert. Back to Randall. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. 6 to shoot. Here's McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Bucks have gone 2 of 6 from the field. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute, and we talked about the bruising big man, Julius Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality. So we have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Bucks trail by 10. Prince looking around. Lopez with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. Edwards against Prince. Lobbed up there for Lopez. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And this is all you have to do with Brook Lopez. Exceptional at completing lobs thrown his way. Long arms, easy job.
Gobert with a wide-open look. His three-pointers off the mark. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Lillard on top. Still yet to score. The shot's good from Lopez.
Brook Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
Pass to McDaniels. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Conley, the pass to Randall. Rebound, Milwaukee. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them, but not last year as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Now, here's Kuzma, following the miss by Michael Conley. Pass to Randall. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over in the corner, Lillard. And here is Antetokounmpo. Conley grabs the miss. Minnesota leading by 4. High post, Gobert. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Here he goes. And finished off by Gobert.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Brook Lopez.
Oh, that's unbelievable. Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
Lillard, the pass to Giannis. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Edwards with it. Lillard picks him up. And Randall throws it down.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Giannis kicks to Lopez. Prince wide open. Offline with his 3. Timberwolves leading by 11. Pass to Randall. And here's the fast break. Gobert's got space. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lopez, a screen on Gobert. Inside, kicks it out to Lillard. Good on the 3-point shot. Lillard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And here's Prince outside. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
It's Randall with the drive, and Randall throws it down.
Wow, Julius Randle getting downhill and leaves no doubt.
Lillard against Conley. Lillard, the pass to Giannis. Looking to end his cold spell, and the layup is up and in. Antetokounmpo's got 6. You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report. Kuzma inside. McDaniels defending. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Prince. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Down low. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh, my.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
And Gobert kicks to Randall. No good on the triple. Bucks trail by 5. It's Prince on the wing. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. 11 points in the game.
It's a real skill to be able to move without the basketball. Taurean Prince just looking for windows to score, and he does.
Gobert with a screen for Conley. To the paint. Shoots from 8. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Lopez with the block. They retain possession, and he recovers it.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter. Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Lopez with the steal. Outside Prince. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Bucks lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what we're seeing from Taurean Prince.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for Minnesota, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Conley in at the point guard. That's good from Lopez.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
They get it again. Another shot. And Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got it all tied up now for Minnesota.
Well, this is obviously a bonus. When Rudy Gobert gets hot like this, you might as well keep feeding the big man.
Conley against Giannis. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times. And Randall has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Well, the length and the size of Rudy Gobert so problematic for defenses. Nothing they can do there but foul him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Lopez inside. Randall on him. Kicks it out to Prince. Pass to Kuzma. Over Randall. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And that one hits back iron.
it's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Lillard against Conley. Prince up top. The wide open look here for Lopez. Off target from outside. The Timberwolves trail. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Prince. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Lillard scanning the floor. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screening role.
Stolen by Prince. Here's Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Conley. Lillard, the pass to Giannis. With the second effort, the Bucks working the ball around. Kuzma can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 3. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to. Just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. That 3 off the mark.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Randall passes to Gobert. Great tee that time from Giannis.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint. You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against. Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Pass to Lillard. 51 seconds. There's Giannis taking flight.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Here's Randall, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randall has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
Right side, Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 6. Conley kicks to McDaniels. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And that's 15 points for Rudy Gobert. Gobert with the defensive effort. Minnesota shooting 40% from the field. Here's Randall. Rebounded by the Bucks. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 1 second left. Yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Brook Lopez, Damian Lillard out there with Prince. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Lillard finds Giannis. And it's Lillard missing. Timberwolves trail by 6. Conley the pass to Gobert. Giannis with some nice D. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Lillard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Conley surveying the D. Driving inside. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Inside. Giannis against Gobert. And the rejection by Giannis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. On defense, Milwaukee. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Defensively, the way Taurean Prince works and gets after it, he knows he's going to get opportunities, and he has responded.
Conley finds McDaniel. Here's Randall. Doesn't go for it. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's good from long range. Lillard's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bucks.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. And the dunk by Giannis.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Gobert. Timberwolves passing it around. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Bucks leading by 12. Lillard outside. To the inside. Lopez. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got rebound number 5 here tonight. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Back to Gobert. Over Giannis. Gobert can't hit. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Lillard against Conley. The tray. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got his 5th rebound in this one. Conley the pass to McDaniels. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. To the middle, Lopez with the steal. Pass to Prince. Conley against Lillard. Clock at 6. Prince the pass to Giannis. And the Bucks miss again.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's McDaniels. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Minnesota, Jaden McDaniels.
And McDaniels drops them both. Milwaukee leading by 10.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Bucks.
Didn't look like a game that was going to work out for them, but man, how things changed in a hurry.
Man, I'd say it was gutsy, Kevin, in terms of what they were able to do in that comeback. An incredible amount of fortitude when facing all of that adversity. And not just to come back, but how about to come back and win going away?
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it. Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Second shot opportunity. Rebound, Minnesota. Stolen by Prince. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win, even early on. David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Dorisburg, David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Let's meet the visiting.
Well, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. We've got Kobe White, Booz Ellis out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Ball in at the 1.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And he's able to get it back. Giddey passes to Vucevic. And it's good. 2 points.
A truly dynamic big man. Vucevic really has the ability to shoot from almost anywhere on the floor.
All right, let's go to Allie LaForce now, who spoke with Doc Rivers.
And one of their main defensive focuses, Nikola Vucevic. Coach telling me that Vuce has the big body, plus he can really shoot it, but they really emphasized boxing him out. Nikola is great at converting misses into second chance points. Boxing out, it's back to the basics, guys.
Great work, Allie, thanks. And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Now here's Kuzma. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Down low. Here's Booz Ellis. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with a screen on Vucevic. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Over to the left wing. A screen by Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Vucevic, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Getting points inside is no problem for Vucevic. He consistently finds these openings.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first, and the shot goes in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Ball. Shoots. Rebounded by Lopez.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's ball. A minute 53 left in the first quarter here. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Such a skilled big. 6'10" Nikola Vucevic. He can beat you up in the post, or he can step back and hit a three-stand.
Yeah, Brian, and he's an excellent passer as well. Throughout his career, Vucevic's teams have been very good offensively, and his versatility is a big reason for that.
White with a steal. They need this. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Oh, man, White took it away and then used his phenomenal end-to-end speed to finish it off. Nice play.
The kick out to Kuzma. Lopez, the screen on Giddey. Kuzma, the pass to Lopez. And that one's good.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
1:02 left to play in the first quarter. Vucevic, a screen on Lillard. Ball passes to Vucevic. Rebounded by Lopez. Milwaukee leading by 11. Lillard with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Pass to Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And good work on defense from Vucevic. I mean, his coaches and teammates appreciate when he hustles on this end.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Prince. Lillard looking around to the paint. Lopez can't hit. It's Giddey on the wing, defended by Kuzma. Puts up the 8-footer. That one falls. He's got 6.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And so it's Milwaukee with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Buzelis out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Kobe White, then it's Ball, and it's Giddey in at the 3 spot. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis to the cup, and Giannis with the jam.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Here's Buzelis. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. It's tipped. Pass to White. Launches it. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
3 points.
Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
It's Kuzma with the miss. The Bulls trail by 6. Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
Out to Lillard. Oh, deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Ball passes to White. The kick out to Ball. No good on the 3. The Bucks leading by 6. Pass to Lopez. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Inside. Shoots from the right block. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Antetokounmpo with the block. Lillard passes to Lopez. Antetokounmpo outside. Clock at 6. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 8-point game. White for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8 points now.
Laser focus from White. The moment that pass was headed to him, he was ready.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low, Buzelis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2.
And he makes both free throws.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
To the inside. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Ball with it. He's picked up by Lillard. White for 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. Milwaukee leading by 5. Lopez in the post. He's guarded by White. Kuzma for 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ball passes to Vucevic. Lillard against Ball. Outside White. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. The Bucks have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Lillard into the lane. Pass to Lopez. Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Ball. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Here's Antetokounmpo. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Off target from outside. The Bucks have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Here's Prince. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lillard. Puts up a 3. Lillard drains the outside shot.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Back to Ball. What if it goes? Oh, it goes! He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never ceases to amaze me.
That is a huge 3 for them mentally. You don't want to go into halftime staring at a double-digit deficit.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks, dominating on the glass. What a quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging him.
Kyle Kuzma out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Prince. And it's Lillard in at the point. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Antetokounmpo. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Ball. Down low. Here's Buzelis. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Giddey finds Ball.
Hey, yo, right here.
5 to shoot. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the paint. The kick out to Kuzma. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Ball passes to White. The 3-ball. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the left wing. Lopez, the screen.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lillard. 9 points in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one goes. Count it. And now it's a 10-point Bucks lead.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Lopez passes to Lillard. Lopez, the screen on Ball. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Lillard's got 12.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
Lopez passes to Lillard. Kuzma outside. Here's Lopez. Banked it in off the glass. Lopez has got his second basket.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by White. The kick out to Kuzma. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Tipped away. Now Lopez. Just 5 on the clock. 19-footer. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The Bucks leading by 13. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Out to the wing. Lopez finds Kuzma to the right side. Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. Inside, Giddey with it. And it's Kuzma picking him up. Can they get it? It's wide right, hits off the rim. Lopez with it. 5 points in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo's got 26 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Vucevic. Fires for 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Trent from deep three-point land. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Milwaukee out in front, leading by 17. We've got more hoops coming your way. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Bulls, Kobe White out there with ball. Then it's Buzelis. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Giddey in at the 3. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. Giddey against Kuzma. Pass to Vucevic. From 8 feet away. Second chance shot. No good on the shot. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. Lillard against Ball. Pass to Buzelis. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Ball. From deep, Giddey. Rebounded by the Bucks. Kuzma, the pass to Lillard. From deep. On the wing, Kuzma lets it go from deep. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Another shot. Buzelis' shot is good.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Now here's Lillard. Lopez finds Lillard. Back to Lopez. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Kuzma. Lillard right side. And here's Lopez from the arc. Ball with the rebound. Bulls trail by 16. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense. Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
White, the pass to Vucevic. And it's off from three-point range.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Pass to Lopez. Three-pointer. Ball with the rebound. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up to the Bulls. Trailing by 17.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bucks.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
Lillard fires away from way outside. The quick look, no good that time. And it's the Bulls' ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Ball passes to Vucevic. Off target at the rim. Kuzma against Giddey. Pass to Lillard. Shoots over White. And another miss by Milwaukee. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. A deep three from Ball. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Prince from deep three-point land. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. So this one belongs to the Bucks. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had...
Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
You know, Clark, when you... take a look at how these teams play, is it fair to expect a slower pace of the game?
I certainly think so, partner. I mean, both teams are extremely disciplined. They're not really interested in going up and down in a windshield wiper fashion. They value taking care of the ball and playing in the half court.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Adebayo, Tyler Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5 spot. Inside, Antetokounmpo plays it up and banks it in.
The size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Hero against Lillard. Hero passes to Ware. Lopez with the steal. Prince in the post. Burks covering, and it's Prince that time on the assist by Giannis.
You know, once Prince gets good inside positioning, he's going to work.
Hero against Lillard. Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. Here's Ware, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
And that one drops.
He is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
And Special K, as good as Damian Lillard can be throughout a game, he definitely takes it up a notch in crunch time.
Couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. He's one of those guys that certainly seems to rise to the occasion and relish in the clutch moments. and his range is in the gym-like. I mean, 30 feet away, 35 feet away, he shoots it the same as if it's a mid-range jumper.
Here's Kuzma. The Heat getting the bucket. Back to Lopez. And Ware pulls it down. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Burks the pass to Ware. Adebayo with the ball. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
Well, I tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. It's fun to watch.
The Heat have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Puts one up from 19. Good as the jump shot falls. Wiggins has got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Lopez, a screen on Hero. And again, the Bucks miss.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
To the paint, here's Ware, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Lillard looking around. 4 on the clock. That one's off, still out of sync.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek freak. But I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say Giannis. I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
Bucks trail by 5. He takes it in. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wiggins with it. Guarded now by Prince. Wiggins passes to Ware. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Lillard. He has yet to score, and he gets the bucket.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Adebayo passes to Ware. Giannis with some nice D. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, Hero.
And tenacious play there from Hero in the paint, refusing to let the foul hold back his shot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
And the foul on Alec Burks. That's his first foul. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. On the wing, Wiggins. Here's Ware. Second chance shot. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Miami ahead. They lead. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the court for Miami here in the second, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the Bucks, they're shooting at 50% in a decent group. Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title. But whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
Stuffed. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Stolen by Hero. Pass to Ware, and it's the Heat on the break. Here's Burks. The rebound by Prince. So it's the Bucks now. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer, but he's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking in the paint, letting them know I'm there to back them up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report. Ware kicks to Burks. Hero sets the pick for Burks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
You know, Giannis has a really good basketball IQ, so he recognizes that taking and making mid-range jumpers is going to help keep the defense honest when they're guarding.
Kuzma against Wiggins. Kicks it out to Hero. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Hero's got 5.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Miami grabs the miss. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Ware. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Ware, no good. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Down low. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Lopez with the block.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Hero on the wing, covered by Lillard. Tries again. Kuzma pulls it in.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Kicks it out to Prince. Lillard, the pass to Prince. The Bucks working the ball around. It's stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins finds Burks. Now Adebayo. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. There's Hero with a 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. The Bucks have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Lillard, the pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Pass to Ware. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ware's got 12 in the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after this break.
Center court, and get ready for the half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Brook Lopez is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Prince. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Lillard in at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Burks. Lopez with the block. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Hero against Lillard. Ware kicks to Adebayo. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lopez. Hero against Lillard. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Back to Lopez. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. The Heat with the lead. Brook Lopez worth every penny as he secured a nice raise last season.
Yeah, you know, he's a combination of a three-point shooting big who's also an elite rim protector. That's a heck of a combination and a valuable one in today's game.
Kuzma finds Lopez to the wing on the left. Screen by Giannis. A shot by Lillard wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 6 points.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
To the inside. Here's Ware. Plays it up off the glass. Ware's got the game tied up here for the Heat.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Kicks it out to Prince. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. It's stolen by Adebayo. And now it's Burks running. He can go all the way. A pull-up. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Hero. Inside. Here's Ware. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
To the paint. Nice move. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the middle. Kicks it out to Hero. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Giannis high post. He's got 12. Lillard from outside. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Oh, high effort play by Harrell, running the floor to finish the fast break strong.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you follow this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Out to Kuzma. Here's Giannis. What tremendous hustle by Antetokounmpo. Great stuff.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. Shot clock at 6. And the layup is good. Hero's got 9.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize and pull.
Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
For Milwaukee, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Lillard dishes to Lopez for the lead. And it's Lillard missing. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Ware passes to Hero. To the paint. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Miami. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Heat, we've got Alec Burks. Higgins is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
Here's Burks. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Kuzma outside. Pass to Lopez. It's Prince on the wing. Giannis a screen on Wiggins. Prince finds Giannis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
When you look at the length of Antetokounmpo, it really makes it hard for defenders. As a matter of fact, most of the time, they have no chance to deal with it.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
Lopez with the steal. And now here's Prince, the foul. That was terrific.
Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
And the rejection by Giannis. Here's Lillard. And Adebayo sends it back.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots. Well, I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And Burks hits 2 free throws. Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. Antetokounmpo, no good. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
and their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Here's the three. And again, it's the Heat missing. Bucks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Antetokounmpo finds Prince. Back to Giannis. Giannis rips it down.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Adebayo against Lopez. And here's Adebayo. Wiggins surveying the floor. And stolen by Prince. Fast break, Milwaukee. And good that time. Prince has got the lead up to 5 now for the Bucks. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Bucks leading by 5. And Kuzma has it in the corner. And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Can't cash in from close range. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Lillard, the pass to Lopez. The Bucks working the ball around. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Bombed up there for Lopez. And stolen by Wiggins. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Hero with it. Picked up by Kuzma. And it's good for 2. Ware's got 20 points.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Antetokounmpo inside. Out to Kuzma. Pass to Prince. Back to Kuzma. Giannis sets a screen for Kuzma. Over in the corner, Lillard. Just 3 to shoot. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Prince against Adebayo. And here is Hero. Hero with the screen on Prince. Back to Hero to tie it up. Rebounded by the Bucks. Lillard outside. And he drives in. Kuzma left side. Lopez a screen. 3-pointer Lillard. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. That was a fun night of basketball. All right, DA, thanks again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse. reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd.
Let's meet the starter.
Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, BA, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Alec Burks. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Kicks it to Hero. Wiggins against George. Hero, screen on George. Here's Wiggins. Drummond grabs the miss. Wiggins against Embiid. Drummond, the screen on Wiggins. Embiid finds Drummond. The rebound by Ware. Wiggins looking around. To the middle. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Grimes. Adebayo with the rejection.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
Here's Hero. Yep, that one's good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Embiid. And there's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Wiggins. Hero, screen on George. 5 on the clock. Here's Ware. Drummond defending. And it's Ware missing. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. George with it. Now Wiggins defending. To the inside. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
To the paint. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's where Drummond defending. From the baseline. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Grimes. The second effort. Drummond with the ball. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And the jam by George.
And so often, he's the ball handler in screen and roll, but on that play, George sets a great pick and finishes with confidence.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Ware. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter. Back to Hero to stop the drought. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Drummond to screen on Hero. Gets a hand on it. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Maxey. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The 3. They get the rebound. Drummond. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Maxey against Hero. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Miami shooting their first free throw in this game. And so he hits the technical free throw. Adebayo against Embiid. Now here's Adebayo. The D's right on him. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Ware. He nails it, and we're tied.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Wiggins against George. 17 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Adebayo against Embiid. Down low. Wiggins outside. Here's Adebayo. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And still a close game as the first. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
We've got Maxey, Paul George out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Over to the wing. Embiid against Adebayo. There's a screen by Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Ware, that's good.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Maxey against Hero. Here's Drummond. Blocked! Fast break Miami. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 8.
Yeah, and this is how you finish off the fast break. Hero, great at taking initiative in these situations.
Embiid, a screen on Hero. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid muscles through the contact.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
Embiid against Adebayo. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. There's a screen by Wiggins. It's Adebayo with the drive. Here's Ware. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Sixers lead by 3. Here's Grimes. No good on the triple. For Miami, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Ware. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Now here's George. George, a screen on Adebayo. Now Embiid. Back to George. Fires from deep. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Maxey, still without a bucket. Inside, here's Drummond, gets it to fall from the right block. And the 76ers lead by 3.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Wiggins outside. Hero left side. Pass to Ware. Over Drummond. And it's Ware missing. Philadelphia leading by 3. George outside, and the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Heat on D. George scanning the floor. Embiid, a screen on Wiggins. Just 4 to shoot. George passes to Grimes. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pass to Hero. It's Wiggins on the wing. George defending. They set the pick. Kicks it to Hero. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by George. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Grimes' shot is off. Outside Burks. Down low. Oh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Ware's got 8.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Philadelphia on top, up 1. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Joel, you hold the lead now, but how do you build on that as the game?
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing here from Andre Drummond.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center position. Now here's Hero. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. He gets it in there. He's got 10.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And here is Maxey. No points yet. Now here's Embiid. Drummond to screen on Adebayo. Here's Embiid. Rebound Miami. Outside Burks. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Sixers leading. Pass to Drummond. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Here's Grimes. Takes a three. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hero against Maxey to the inside. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Hero. Give him 8. Adebayo a screen on Maxey. Pass to Adebayo. Embiid with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Wiggins against George. To the paint. Here's Drummond. Tries again. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Ware. Drummond grabs the miss. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Grimes. Drummond with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Drummond to screen on Burks. Grimes. The rebound by Wiggins.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Adebayo against George. Hero screen on George. Adebayo passes to Hero. Miami, no good that time either.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Now here's Hero. Give him 8. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 12.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. .119 left in the third quarter. Embiid a screen on Wiggins. Here's Grimes, defended by Burks. 6 to shoot. Drummond with the screen. Grimes. No good from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Adebayo. No made baskets yet. Hero outside. Adebayo a screen on Maxey. Clock at 6. That gives them the lead. And the Heat lead by 1.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
And Drummond with the jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Hero. 10 points for him. Yep, that one goes.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Maxey passes to Drummond to the wing on the left. Here's Grimes, defended by Burks. Drummond to screen on Burks. Grimes. Off the mark there with a three. Fires from way outside. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Heat out in front, up by 1. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Andre Drummond. Joel Embiid is out there with Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Burks passes to Hero. To the inside. Here's Ware. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. The Sixers trailing. Pass to Embiid. Back to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Now here's Hero.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Maxey finds Drummond. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
That one misses for Drummond. Well, Miami shooting the ball at 48% so far. Here's Wiggins. That shot is off. And George with some nice D. The 76ers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Drummond to screen on Adebayo. Here's Embiid. Oh, look at Embiid brushing off the hit.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Heat trail by 3. Outside Burks. Here's Maxey. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Tyler Hero. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
They set the pick, and the layup is good off the glass.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Now here's Embiid. Pass to Grimes. Back to Embiid.
Such a physical player. Hard not to get into it with Embiid when you're covering him.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for Philadelphia, Joel Embiid.
Good on the second one.
He couldn't sink them all, but did just enough to make this a 2-possession ball game.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Hero against Maxey. Hero with the bucket.
In these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
George outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. And the jam by Drummond.
Wow! Drummond's able to sink it at the biggest possible moment.
Pass to Ware. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game. 1:44 left to play in the fourth. Here's where Drummond defending. Hero outside. Hits the three-pointer. Hero's got 9 points now in the second half.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Grimes. Embiid is screen on Burks. Oh, nice shot by Grimes.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. The lead is 2. There's 57 seconds left in the game.
How do you avoid fouling Embiid inside the paint? It's nearly impossible. The man is a monster.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Hero on the wing. George defending. Hero, no good. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Grimes. Pass to Embiid. Stolen by Burks. Here's where.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. That's just poor clock management defensively.
That's his second personal foul. 15 foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Pass to Ware. Pass! So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Leon has done it again. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
What a matchup we have here in the front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Lopez in a power forward. Maxey against Lillard to the inside. Drummond, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
And both free throws good for Drummond. And the Bucks with possession. Here's Giannis. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Left side, Antetokounmpo, stolen by George. Fast break, here we go. Grimes with the bucket.
Capitalizing on the era, grinding out points, you gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Maxey against Lillard. Inside. Pass to Grimes. Puts it up. Just 5 on the clock. Here's George. Can't hit from in close.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And it goes down 2 points.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of passing.
And George kicks to Maxey. Right wing. Down low. Here's Drummond. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Giannis. All right, now let's find out what head coach Nick Nurse had to say to David Aldridge. David.
I talked with Coach about how he plans to stop Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. Coach laughed and then asked me, "You have any ideas?" Giannis is an impossible matchup. We just hope to slow him down a little. As always, it's very difficult to game plan for the Greek Freak, a multiple-time MVP. Kevin?
Thank you, David. It's his first trip to the line.
He struggled mightily at the free throw line in their last game. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Here's George after the basket by Milwaukee. 1:37 left to play here in the first. Maxey finds George. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
The kick out to Lopez. Kuzma with a screen on Embiid. To the paint. Lillard, right side. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world. But, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma. And he holds his teammates accountable.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 9. Fires for 3. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
George sets a screen for Drummond. Pass to Embiid. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Drummond passes to Embiid. 5 on the clock. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 4. To the inside, Lopez. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just so smooth inside. Lopez, a gifted finisher as a big.
Outside, George. Here's Embiid. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. He finishes with 9 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Milwaukee.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Brook Lopez is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Prince in at the shooting guard. '76ers on defense. 6-point game.
Yeah, not sure. I would think the first guy you want to box out would be Giannis.
And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Over in the corner, Lillard. Inside. Shakes him. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you. Antetokounmpo kicks to Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Lopez has got the lead up to 13 now for Milwaukee. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
And Lillard gets double-teamed. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Lopez. Here's Lillard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Hey, Brent, Damian Lillard is as clutch as they come. He is fearless. Where do you think that comes from? Why is he so effective late in tight games?
Such a great question, Kevin, but for Damian Lillard, I think it boils down to one word, and that is confidence. I mean, he has legitimately the ultimate confidence.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
In all the work that he puts in the offseason, to be in these moments, to have the ball in his hands, and it's been proven time and time again that he can come through. It's why we see him tap his wrist, and it being game time. Those are some of the most memorable moments of his career.
There it goes, Antetokounmpo. And Embiid with a clear path to the hoop. Here's Grimes. He's got 5. Pass to George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
The length and the athleticism combination of Paul George is very hard to guard.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Lopez with the block. Lillard surveying the D. Prince outside. Giannis inside. Defended by George. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 9 points.
Spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
There's Giannis with the slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. With the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Misses the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
It's off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the half. Yep, that one goes. And now it's an 11-point Bucks lead.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
To the inside, here's Drummond. Makes it off the glass. Drummond's got 4 points in the quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Giannis a screen on Maxey. Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's George. Lopez grabs the board. Bucks leading by 9. And Lillard gets double teamed. Here's Giannis. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Maxey against Lillard. To the middle. Kicks it out to Prince. 6 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Driving to the basket. The 76ers have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 6 seconds left in the first half. Lopez, a screen on Maxey. And so it's Milwaukee, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David, thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Paul George. Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Kicks it out to Prince. Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo. It's Prince on the wing. Kuzma outside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The 76ers trail by 7. Maxey looking it over. Down low. Here's Drummond. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. Drummond's got 8 points.
That's where you got to get Andre the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Right side, Antetokounmpo. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Embiid owns the lane.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Lillard against Maxey. Kuzma passes to Prince. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. The kick out to Lopez. Clock at 6. That's a 2 from Lillard, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
Looking back at Damian Lillard's time in Portland, what an incredible 11-year run. I mean, Brent, he was the team.
Yeah, unbelievable. All-time great for the Portland Trailblazers. All-NBA 7 times, Kevin, the Blazers record. And no doubt one of the most beloved players that's ever put on a uniform in the great Pacific Northwest. But I know for Damian Lillard how competitive he is. He doesn't want to just rely on what it is he accomplished there. There's more to be done. He wants to win at the highest level, and that's what he's looking to do.
Maxey against Lillard. Now, here's Maxey. He's guarded closely. And it's Drummond missing. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Lillard. And it's sent back by George.
Known as a tough defender, George, so good at reading shooters and getting to those shot attempts.
Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Bucks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Drummond with a screen on Lillard. Maxey. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Maxey really just does everything for his team. A selfless young player.
The 76ers have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. That one is no good. Milwaukee leading by 3. To the paint. Here's Giannis. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive. Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Shot left block. Kuzma against George. Lopez sets a screen for Kuzma. It's tipped. Embiid with the steal. Drummond working against Kuzma. Embiid sets the pick for Drummond. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
6 on the shot clock. Embiid against Lopez. Embiid, no good. Bucks leading by 3. Lopez inside, and no good that time. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the first one drops.
At the line for your Sixers, Andre Drummond.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Bucks have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Giannis kicks to Lillard. Lopez, a screen on Maxey. Down low. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Kuzma can't get it to go. Embiid with it. Here's Grimes. Drummond. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Bucks lead by 1. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the 4th quarter, we've got Antetokounmpo. Brook Lopez is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Taurean Prince. And it's Lillard in at the 1 spot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
When Drummond gets the ball inside, that's going to scare the rest of your defense. You got to pay attention.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
There's the lob, and Antetokounmpo. Embiid with the steal. Here's Grimes. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Lillard from outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. To take the lead. Second shot opportunity. On the wing, George. Covered by Giannis. Shot clock at 5. George passes to Embiid. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Maxey against Lillard. Kuzma kicks to Lillard. Sinks the triple. And the Bucks lead by 3.
And Lillard can knock these things down in his sleep. He makes it look so easy.
Drummond a screen. Here's Grimes, guarded by Prince. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. The putback. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. To the inside. Embiid with the steal. Outside, George. Up again. Kuzma pulls it in. Bucks leading by 3. Here's Prince. That shot missing. Good D by Embiid.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
3-pointer. Grimes with the bucket. Grimes has got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Here's George. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And to the Kumbo inside. He's covered by Maxey. Kuzma against Maxey. To the middle. Here's Lopez. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And it's good. The time running down in the shot clock. Antetokounmpo's got 19 points.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
Man, the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Lillard against Maxey. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the technical.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Lopez against Embiid. Here's Drummond. Embiid against Giannis. No luck, they battle on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. 52 seconds left in the fourth.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
That's his second.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2 here. He's perfect from the line this time. So it's the Bucks now. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Giannis passes to Prince. Now here's Kuzma. 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. There's Lopez with the 3. Good D by Embiid. Missed to take the lead. Oh, off target. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory. Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Alt, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against... All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the five. Back to Lillard. Pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Conley. 5 to shoot. Count the basket.
Kyle Kuzma doing work in the painted area. That's beautiful.
Conley against Lillard. Conley passes to McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Kuzma. To the middle. Pass to Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. They get it back. The layup off target. Here's Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo, left side. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Randall. That one's wide left. The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Gobert. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Gobert's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And BA, you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
Pass to Lillard. Kuzma outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Prince. Kuzma outside. And he's going for the oop here. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Edwards. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here's McDaniels. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We briefly discussed what he wanted his team to do against Damian Lillard, and he said to not let him get going from deep. Once his three ball is falling, everything else becomes easier for him, so we have to talk out there on the perimeter. So expect to see a lot of defensive activity near the three-point line tonight. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And the second free throw is good. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Randle with the drive. And it's Randle with the jam.
We know that Julius Randle loves to put it on the deck. Off the dribble drive, boy, he can be tough to deal with.
Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. Poke loose. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to McDaniels. Outside Conley. McDaniels against Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. It was stolen by Lillard. Prince on the attack. Pass to Lillard. Here's Lopez. On the wing, Kuzma. For 3, here's Lillard. And another miss by Milwaukee. And so Randle will bring it up for the T-Wolves. Right side, McDaniels. Goes back up. Gobert, no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Down low. Here's Lopez. Antetokounmpo outside. Soft touch off the glass.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Randle. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Lopez. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Timberwolves trail by 3. Inside. Kuzma with the ball. And he lobs it up to the rim. Randle with a steal. Outside Edwards. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Bucks on top, up 3. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Taking a look at the Bucks. They've got Prince, Kyle Kuzma out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Gobert up top, defended by Kuzma. The shot by Conley, no good. The Bucks leading by 3. Kuzma drives in, puts the move on, and that's 2 points on the layup. Kuzma's got his second basket of the game.
You add the ability to put it on the deck and drive to the cup with his shooting ability, and Kyle Kuzma's problematic to guard.
Here's Randle. Rebounded by Lopez. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Lillard passes to Kuzma. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Kuzma's got 5 points now this quarter.
All Kuzma needed was the basketball. His feet were planted. He was ready on the catch.
Gobert, no good. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Kuzma outside. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Conley. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Ball's going up the court. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. McDaniels got his first points of the game. Lopez against Randall. Antetokounmpo, left side. Minnesota with a rebound. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Lopez against Randall. The kick out to Edwards. Conley up top. Still no points. 3 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Randall. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lopez passes to Prince. Now here's Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot comes out. Randall with some nice D. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Gobert, covered by Lopez. Now McDaniels. There's the three. Here's Randall. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, Julius Randle is never going to back away from a defensive player. He knows he's got the strength to play through contact. Nice job drawing the foul.
You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool.
Kuzma with a screen on Randall. Lopez passes to Kuzma, and he banks in the layup. Kuzma's got 7 points here in the quarter.
So elusive in screen and roll action. Kyle Kuzma, nice play.
Pass to Edwards. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Kuzma, the pass to Lopez. Lillard right side. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Conley. Antetokounmpo with it. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside McDaniels. Gobert against Lopez. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Prince. He's guarded by Conley. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
Kuzma finds Lillard. Antetokounmpo with it, and stolen by Gobert. It's a one-on-one situation. Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game. Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Offensive board. Antetokounmpo. Good work defensively by Randall. And it's Conley with the ball for the Timberwolves. 4-point game. McDaniels can't hit. Here's Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Randall can't hit. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Well, now we have some... Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nice game. Great performance by Kyle Kuzma.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Conley in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Pass to Gobert. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
And it's Randle with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
No good on the 2nd free throw. Timberwolves trail by 9. Pass to McDaniels. Now Gobert. Prince grabs the miss. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 in the 2nd half. From deep, Conley. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. Conley's got his first 3 points of the game.
You have got to be aware of where Mike Conley is. He's so capable outside the arc.
A nice shot by Lillard.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Prince grabs the miss. Milwaukee leading by 8. Lopez finds Lillard. Antetokounmpo with it. Randle's in his pocket. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And here's Minnesota now. Randle with the drive. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Brook Lopez. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And Randle no good on that one. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. And it's Lopez with the jam.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Conley looking for an opening. Randle a screen on Lillard. To the inside. Randle can't hit. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the 3rd. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Can you say natural leader? Conley is especially effective at running the offense and involving his teammates through his passing. And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Lillard against Conley. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Lopez with it. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Randle. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Timberwolves trail by 6. Now here's Conley. Inside. Here's Gobert. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Out to Lillard. Lopez, the screen. Kuzma outside. 4 on the clock. Lopez, the screen on McDaniels. The offensive rebound. And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got 6 in the quarter.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Right wing. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
.24 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Gobert. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's. Lillard against Conley. Back to Lillard. Antetokounmpo outside. Lopez, the screen on Gobert. And so it's Milwaukee up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Pass to Lillard. Three-pointer. Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Chalk up 2 there.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And Lillard, here we go. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game. Goes up off the inbound.
Yeah, smothering D right there. Just a tremendous job by Edwards, forcing a difficult shot.
Out to the right wing. Here's Gobert. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Edwards. Prince can't hit. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 5. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. McDaniels can't hit. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Here's Edwards. Driving in. And Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Antetokounmpo with it. Randall's in his pocket. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Clark is checked in for McDaniels. Down low. Here's Gobert. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 16th rebound on the night. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it. Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo inside. Randall's there.
You have to love the tenacity, but also the awareness to make sure he came away with that ball.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. The kick out to Kuzma to the left side wing. Antetokounmpo surveys. To the paint. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points in the quarter.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Clark, the pass to Edwards.
Boy, young talents like Anthony Edwards, so exciting to watch. You know, you've got to adapt to the NBA and continue to grow and reach your potential. But there's this infectious joy and a great smile that he plays with.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. Here's Prince, guarded by Edwards. Lopez, the screen on Edwards. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Lopez can't hit. The Timberwolves have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo with the block. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The 3, Conley. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Kuzma. Lopez against Randall. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Bucks lead by 9.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Randall. Count it! 12 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Here's Randall. Yes!
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the W. And this was... All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for Stan, this should be a fun one. A clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, you know, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and you know they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I mean, I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Prince out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Lopez in at the 4. Giannis outside. Nobody near Lillard. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Billy Donovan gave me a few minutes. And talking about Damian Lillard, Coach admitted they're zoned in with slowing him down. Coach said we know how dangerous he can be, and we're prepared to mix it up and throw different defenders at him if possible. We don't want him to find his comfort zone. A difficult strategy to pull off, guys.
Thank you, David. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. And the rejection by Giannis.
Remains Chicago ball.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Ball against Lillard. Here's Vucevic.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots.
Out to Kuzma. Lopez, a screen on Giddey. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose, an MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
It's Prince on the wing. Pass to Kuzma. Now here's Giannis. Stolen by Ball. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Buzelis. Got a piece of it. Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Ball against Giannis. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Lillard, the pass to Kuzma. Clock at 6.
2 minutes
inside. Here's Giannis. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Ball with it, picked up by Kuzma. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Giannis outside. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Vucevic. Chicago trailing here. No one near him. And he drops that one in. Vucevic has got 5 now.
Can't afford to let Vucevic get comfortable. He's content to take these shots whenever the D gives him up.
Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Back to Giannis. No good with the layup. The Bulls shooting a lonely 30% to start this game out. To the inside. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
Ball against Lillard. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Down in the low post, it goes. He has 6.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ball kicks to Vucevic. Drills the three-pointer.
And Vooch knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger.
Puts the move on, and Giannis with the layup.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. No good. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He provided some serious rim protection. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
You've got White. Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Ball, and it's Giddey in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Bucks leading by 3. Here's Kuzma. Prince wide open. And it's good off the back rim and in. Prince has got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Milwaukee. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer. But, Craig, he's developed as a passer over time.
And, Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader. But he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
Prince finds Lillard. And here is Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Inside, Antetokounmpo, automatic.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Ball dishes to Vucevic. Back to Ball. Shoots over Lillard. Ball no good. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Milwaukee. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Lopez, a screen on Ball. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Vucevic. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Bucks basketball.
Milwaukee leading by 5. Prince outside. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Giannis. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Vucevic. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
That one goes. Count it. And now a 9-point Bucks lead.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
First team foul.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Buzelis. And it's blocked by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity. The Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. To the middle. Buzelis, no one around him. And the Bulls with another miss. On offense here, the Bucks. Big stretch here going 10-2. Kuzma, left side. Here's Giannis. It's Prince on the wing. No good on the 3. Bulls trail by 11. Pass to Buzelis. Back to White. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Lillard. And now Lillard running the floor all by himself.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Giddy the pass to Vucevic. Here's Lillard. Outside, out of the Kumbo. Going inside. Misses from close range. 34 seconds left in the second quarter. Buzelis sets a screen for Ball. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And again, no good by Chicago. Bucks leading by 13. Kuzma outside. Pass to Lopez. Out to Kuzma. Now here's Lillard. Up in time. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks 13 points up at the end of the period. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. It's time now to go. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Antetokounmpo is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Lillard in at the one spot. Ball no good. Milwaukee leading by 13. Prince in the corner. Back to Kuzma. Down low. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And the free throw line was a problem spot for him in their last game. Really struggled up there.
Here's Buzelis, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Lillard scanning the floor. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Giddey.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Ball, the pass to Vucevic. Back to Ball. Bulls moving the ball around. Giddey, no one around him. Buries it from three-point range. Giddey's got his first 3 points of the game.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
On the wing, Giannis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Vucevic.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
And both free throws good for Giannis. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. Kick out to Giannis. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Giddey. Just 5 to shoot. And it's sent back by Lopez. Ball against Lillard. Pass to Prince. And here is Lopez. It's stolen by Buzelis. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
2 minutes.
Ball with it. Scoreless thus far. Giddey finds Vucevic. Chicago needs to get a shot off. From the arc. Giddey, no good. Milwaukee leading by 14. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Milwaukee has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Out to the right wing. into the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And yes, it's good. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points here in the second half.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Bulls trail by 20. Ball from long range. The Bulls with another miss.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. From deep three-point territory, Kuzma with the defensive effort.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a...
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Josh Giddey is out there with Buzelis. And it's Vucevic, then it's White, and it's Ball in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Kuzma can't get it to go. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They trail by 18. Inside, Vucevic, and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Milwaukee ball.
The Bucks shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. From deep three-point land, and it's Chicago with the rebound. Here's Giddey, traps in the train.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And that one, good. Antetokounmpo's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Pass to Vucevic. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Kuzma. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Bulls trail by 17. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Buzelis. Off target from three-point range.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Well, Chicago has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Down low. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
How about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Lillard. Giannis a screen on Ball. For 3. Lillard misses.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game.
And here is Ball. And it's Vucevic in the corner. lays it down low.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Buzelis. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
How about the ball hockey defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
Lillard from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Milwaukee.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Giannis.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. There's Ball with the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here's White driving in, and White slams it in. 34 seconds left in the game. Kuzma with a screen on Vucevic. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. And again, the Bucks miss. Ball against Lillard. To the middle. Out to White. Top of the key. From deep three-point land. Can't connect. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Veterans on both of these rosters, Clark. How do you see that impacting the game?
Well, BA, it's going to lead to some high-level basketball. You got a roster full of high IQ players. They know what it takes to get W's. I'm very much looking forward to this matchup because of that.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Prince in at the two-guard position.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
And the Bucks with the possession here after the basket by Miami. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Hero outside. Here's Ware. No good that time. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Now here's Lopez. Defense is right there. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And Grant, the Heat last season retiring Udonis Haslem's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire two-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Here's Ware. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Count it.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Antetokounmpo, left side. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Burks against Prince. And he goes in for the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He shoots it to the left wing. It's Prince on the wing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And he dunks it down.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
And Alec Burks gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo with it. Hero picks him up for 3. Here's Lillard. And it's Miami with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Hero against Lillard. Here's the pick. It's Hero on the take. And he misses the go-ahead basket. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball in his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court. You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
Here's Ware. Give him 8. Over Antetokounmpo. And it's Ware missing. The Bucks leading by 3. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And there's a 3-second violation. And for the Heat, they're shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Up top, Hero, defended by Lillard. Kuzma against Hero. 6 to shoot. Pass to Ware. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Burks. And he left it up top. And Giannis with the dunk.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
Here's Ware. It's good from in tight. Ware's got 12.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. We've got Kyle Kuzma. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Prince in at the 2-guard. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Oh, Giannis working inside.
Boy, really solid passer at his position. Kuzma is all about doing what's best for the team.
Pass to Ware. There's the triple. Drops in the three. He's got 15.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Clark, one thing to note when you play the Bucks, they don't give up many offensive rebounds.
Yeah, that's exactly right, B.A. Against Milwaukee, your first shot in each possession is probably and likely going to be your last shot. Some teams don't even try for second chance opportunities against the Bucks. They're such a strong defensive rebounding team.
Here's Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins with the silky touch at the rim.
Boy, Wiggins does it in so many different ways. That scoring versatility of his, special. This time he got it done in the painted area.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hero. Kuzma drives in. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
Lillard with the ball. Hero picks him up. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. Inside. Here's Lopez. Second shot opportunity. No good there. Good D by Adebayo. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Where? That's good.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Lillard against Hero from outside the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat leading by 3. Here's Ware. He's got 17. Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Hero, no good. The Bucks trail by 3. Kuzma with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Here's Lillard, and he drives in. And the dunk by Lillard.
And these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Hero against Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Here's Lopez. Rebound Miami. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Antetokounmpo, left side. Crafty move. And it's good on the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 13.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
From 9 feet out. Hero against Lillard. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Outside Burks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Adebayo in the post. Covered by Lopez. Adebayo, that's good.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle always on the interior.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Heat have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Hero. This one for 3. Prince grabs the miss. The Bucks trail. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one belongs to Wiggins.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
Burks passes to Adebayo. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Heat out in front, up 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Bucks shooting 47% on this one, looking efficient. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Pass to Adebayo. Hero right side. Over Lillard. Hero no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off. He's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
Pass to Lopez. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
About a minute played here in the second half. Hero finds Adebayo. Clock at 6. Back to Hero. To the inside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
The Bucks leading by 3. The drive by Lillard. Pass to Prince. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. Miami shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Guys, their free throw shooting has slipped a bit since last year, but not really to the point where they should be overly concerned about it.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Pass to Adebayo. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range. Adebayo's got 5 now.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
The kick out to Kuzma. Lopez with it. Back to Kuzma. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Adebayo with the rejection.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
Ware. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Hero with it. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And he banks in the layup.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. To the inside. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wing shot on the way, and the shot's good by Wiggins. And the Heat lead by 1.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Kuzma outside. It's tipped. Here's Antetokounmpo. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Wiggins. And that one good. And now a 3-point Heat lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Antetokounmpo outside. Out to the wing. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Miami leading by 3. Pass to Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. Here's Ware. Back to Hero. Launches a 3. Giannis with the rebound. Well, the Bucks shooting efficiently. 50% so far. Lillard with the ball. Now Wiggins defending.
Once Lillard takes that first step, he's all in. He won't stop until he finds the shot he wants.
This is his 2nd trip to the line of the game. Miami's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. To the paint. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 21 points in the game.
Nice assist there. Typically attacking with the scoring move. This time Wiggins attacks with the pass.
Antetokounmpo inside. 17 points in the game. No good with a layup. Inside. Ware, that's good. 23 points in the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Miami out in front. They're up by 4. And we'll be back with you shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Milwaukee, Brook Lopez is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Prince, then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Lillard in at the point guard position. Kuzma against Hero. Lopez, the screen on Hero. Kuzma drives in, pass to Lopez. And Hero grabs the board. Miami leading by 4. On the take, Wiggins.
You know, it's interesting. Some people say Wiggins should play meaner, but to me the most important thing is that he improves his overall game every year.
And he sinks the 2nd.
Building the lead to 2 possessions, but they have to hope the miss doesn't cost them.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the Heat.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Back to Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Now Adebayo. Here's Ware. Defended by Kuzma. Wiggins for 3. And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
No hesitation from Wiggins, shooting with confidence and conviction.
Antetokounmpo inside. Adebayo with a steal. Pass to Burks. Here's where. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Pass is right on the money.
Stolen by Wiggins. Pass to Ware. To the paint. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Inside Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Pass to Burks. Here's Ware. Here's Adebayo. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Adebayo's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball. Southall.
To Ware. Back to Adebayo. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. A 12-point game from behind the arc. Antetokounmpo to pass to Lillard. Five to shoot. Fades. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Down low. It's stolen by Kuzma. And here comes the break. Here's Prince. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Prince doing a nice job with his quickness in transition. He's right there to finish the break strong.
Heat leading by 10. Lopez with the steal. Pass to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Adebayo. Lillard drains the outside shot.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
On the attack, Hero. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Brook Lopez. He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Milwaukee's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Lillard. And it's Miami with a rebound. Hero outside. On the wing, Burks. To the inside. Pass to Adebayo. 4-3. Again, the Heat misses. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
And stolen by Adebayo. Prince against Hero. And here's Adebayo. Wiggins for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. And so Miami takes the win. This, Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Now let's meet the starting lineup for the visit.
Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. Now, here's Maxey. They get it back. Here's Drummond. Goes up with it again. He lays it in.
A tall and powerful big. Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside.
Hero against Maxey. Pass to Burks. To the inside. Here's Ware. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Grimes. Burks covering. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
76ers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Inside. Shot clock at 5, and George kicks to Embiid. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Maxey with it to the middle. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. Count the basket.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 2. And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Heat shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Now at the line.
And the technical free throw is good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the paint from the left block. Where? Good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra, and their biggest concern, of course, is figuring out a way to guard Joel Embiid. Coach said Embiid presents all types of issues. He can post you up, knock down the three. We'll have to send multiple bodies at Embiid to keep him in check. We'll see how they try to defend him. It won't be straight up. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Wiggins outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hero. And Embiid with the block.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now, Hero has to wear. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Hero against Maxey. Ware kicks to Wiggins. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Hero. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Grimes with the bucket.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
Down low. Wiggins outside. Outside, Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Maxey. Hero can't get that one to fall. Hero against George. It's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And there's Hero. That's good on the assist by Wiggins.
And if there's one thing about Hero, he is fearless, loves to attack the rim.
George looking over the floor. To the middle. Here's Embiid. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Oh, get off of that, man. Wiggins is that dude.
Out to the right wing. Drummond sets the screen for Embiid. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful move there.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. 76ers on top, up by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Good D by Drummond. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
George against Wiggins. Outside, George. Inside, Embiid.
And you love how much heart Bam plays with defensively, working overtime on that possession.
To the paint. Here's Ware. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists now in this one. Embiid inside the line. No good that time. Heat shooting about 42% so far. Ware passes to Hero. To the inside. And stolen by Drummond. Here's Embiid. Embiid sledgehammers it home on the drive.
Yeah, you better make a business decision and get out of that way. Barreling through, you better clear the way for Embiid.
Hero passes to Ware. Good D by Drummond. The 76ers lead. Pass to George. Now Drummond. Here's Grimes. 6 to shoot. And Drummond throws it down.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Hero against Maxey. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Hero. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Adebayo with a screen on Maxey. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And tenacious play there from Hero in the paint, refusing to let the foul hold back his shot.
And Hero drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
76ers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Heat trail by 3. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Burks looking around. Pass to Hero. They get a hand on it. George with the steal. .153 left in the first half. Here's Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And he hits the jump shot. Maxey's got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handles.
Miami again turning it over.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Launches from deep. A shot that time, not on target.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Drummond with a screen on Burks. Here's Grimes. Rebound by the Heat.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Hero, no good. The 76ers leading by 5. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's George. Now here's Drummond. He has 6. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Grimes. Another miss by Philadelphia. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Drummond working against Wiggins. Pass to Grimes. Embiid with a screen on Wiggins. Inside. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. And here's Adebayo. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers lead by 5. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And here are the 76ers now. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Maxey. Then it's George. And it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. Maxey against Hero. Driving the lane. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Hero's got 9.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Here's Maxey, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Tyler Hero picks one up. The 76ers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. The first free throw is good.
A natural scorer who plays with a lot of energy. Maxey, he's going to have a long career.
So he gets them both. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. 7-point differential. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
So here's Burks. Still without a basket. Has to Ware. Wiggins against George. 5 to shoot. Wiggins dishes to Ware. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on George.
Nice play. Good timing. Wiggins delivers a perfect pass.
The Heat have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
To the paint. It's deflected. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. And Wiggins throws it down.
2 loud points from Wiggins. Andrew, he is getting up.
Outside, George. Pass to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
For Miami, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And he knocks down the first one. That one drops. He ties it up. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Drummond with it. He has 6. George sets a screen for Drummond. Wiggins with it. George picks him up. Miami no good on that time either. The 76ers shooting not great, 40% for the game. And that one's good. Drummond.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide open man.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Grimes, covered by Wiggins. Drummond with a screen on Wiggins. 5 on the clock. There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Down low. A floater. And Adebayo with a nice bucket inside. Adebayo's got the game tied up here for Miami. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And George, here we go. And he banks in the layup.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Has to Ware. A minute 20 left to play here in the third. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Grimes. Burks covering. Bucket is good. Drummond's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Hero against Maxey. Lets a floater go. Ware, good. Ware's got the lead back up to 1 now for Miami. Maxey passes to Grimes. Drummond the screen from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Grimes has got 5.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Hero kicks to Wiggins. To the right side. Adebayo finds Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Ware at balls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. 11 points in the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Now Maxey. He has 7. Pass to Grimes. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Got it off in time. That shot off. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. We've got Alec Burks. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Adebayo against Embiid. To the middle. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Miami trailer. Here's Hero. Ware passes to Hero. To the paint. Here's Ware, defended by Drummond. That shot is off. Outside, George. Inside, here's Drummond, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
The Heat trail by 3. Outside, Hero. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
And he's good on the second.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Drummond with a screen on Hero. Down low. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by the Heat. Philadelphia shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Embiid against Adebayo. Back to Drummond. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And this is who Drummond can be, an offensive anchor who can dominate once he gets cooking.
How about the little guy throwing himself on the glass?
Adebayo against Embiid. He's looking for Drummond and finds him, and that one is good. And that's 15 points for Drummond.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Maxey against Hero. To the inside. Embiid throws it down.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter. Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
76ers foul. Quentin Grimes. First personal foul. Second team.
Maxey against Hero. Here's Adebayo. Embiid knocks it loose. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's George. Drummond in the post. A shake, and Drummond throws it down.
Big man on the move. Drummond running the floor, getting rewarded there with the hoop.
On the wing, Wiggins. Down low. Off the run, and it's good on the way in.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Maxey against Hero. To the paint. And Andre Drummond, a bucket on the assist by Maxey. Drummond's got the lead up to 10 now for the 76ers. Pass to Ware from downtown. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers shooting it really well. 54% from the floor.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the 76ers.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Drummond.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Grimes. Drummond with a screen on Burks. Grimes. A second chance effort, and there's the nice layup by Drummond. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment. Thank you for that, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anderson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And now, the starting lineup for your...
Well, Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Andre Drummond. Joel Embiid is out there with George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position.
Lopez close up and gets it done.
Here's Grimes. Inside, Drummond. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Lillard. The fader. Drummond grabs the miss. And you know, Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line, Brent.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
Drummond to screen on Lillard. Here's Grimes. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. For three, here's Lillard. Embiid with it. And the layup is good off the glass.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Facing off with Paul George tonight, I asked them what makes PG such a special player. Coach said, quote, well, he has a huge effect on the game. Paul can shut down your best scorer on one end and then put up 30 or 40 on the other. Tough to beat that. Paul George, he will have a lot to say about this one, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Maxey. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Drummond to screen on Lillard. To the middle. It's stolen by Kuzma. And the Bucks pushing it up now. He's all alone.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
To the wing on the left. Lopez against Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Drummond to screen on Lillard. Here's Maxey. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. It's George with the drive. Oh, he dunks it right on Kyle Kuzma. Man.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
And he gets that one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And there's 1:45 left in the first. Kuzma, that's good.
And Kuzma spacing the floor nicely, patiently waiting and knocking down the three.
Pass to Grimes. Fires the three. Drains the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Lopez. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
Back to Embiid. Outside Maxey. To the inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
It's both from the stripe.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Prince. And he's going for the lob. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And now the Sixers on the break. George, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Tie game in Milwaukee. Don't go away. We'll be back with these. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got Paul George. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. Now here's Drummond. Down low. Oh, they get a hand on it. Lopez with the steal. With the second effort. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Joel Embiid.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Yeah, free throws were an issue for him in their last contest. He just couldn't find the mark.
He hits the second from the line. Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, B.A., I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
Drummond against Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lets the three fly. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul. Here's Embiid. Drummond up top. Up and in on the layup. Drummond's got 6 points.
Drummond has a lot of ways to beat you down low, and his points are coming deep in the paint now.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by George.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
The Sixers lead by 3. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Drummond passes to Embiid. Here's Grimes. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Embiid. Out to the right wing. Takes the 3. Grimes' shot is off. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Lillard against Maxey. Lopez, the screen on Maxey. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 5. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Good quick hands from Antetokounmpo there, reacting well on defense and swiping that one away.
Maxey attacking, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Bucks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Can't connect from short range. Now Drummond. 6 points for him. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Lopez, the screen. Kuzma for 3. And George with some nice D. The Sixers leading. A minute 20 left in the second period. To the paint. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And there's the lob. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Antetokounmpo with a great read there in the screen and roll. He knew exactly when to back off the pick.
50 seconds left in the first half of this one. Drummond, the screen on Prince. Here's Grimes. Here's Drummond. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Drummond's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Kuzma. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Here's George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 4.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's George. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lillard outside. Let's go with a 3. The shot no good. Andre Drummond has been on display for Philadelphia. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Lillard in at point guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Now here's Maxey. To the inside. Here's Drummond. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
No chance. Giannis, too much length.
Lopez, the screen on Maxey. It's stolen by Drummond. Here's Embiid. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throw is good.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Lillard can't get it to go. The 76ers shooting 55% for the game so far. Maxey passes to Grimes. Drummond, the screen on Kuzma. Here's Grimes. No good with the triple. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Bucks. 2-point game, down low. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Maxey against Lillard. Here's Drummond. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the middle. A big-time flush by Giannis.
I like how Taurean Prince moves the ball, consistent at getting it to his teammates within the offense.
Maxey passes to Drummond. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Drummond, the screen on Prince. Here's Grimes. They grab their own miss. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And he can intimidate. He comes from the elbows. He attacks the offensive glass. And he gives you second possessions.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Drummond. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Lillard with a step. Pass to Lopez. Antetokounmpo, right side. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Grimes' shot is off. The Bucks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
Well, he can shoot the 3, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
Inside. Here's Drummond. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Philadelphia shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And he's good on the second. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Lillard right side. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Milwaukee shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And the technical free throw is good.
You love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. And he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. It's 100% focused on it.
76ers trail by 4. Lopez with the steal. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter here. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. For 3, here's Lillard. Counted from distance. Lillard's got 8 points in the quarter.
smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
Embiid, a screen on Lillard. For three, Maxey. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the paint. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. And it's a 9-point Milwaukee lead.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Antetokounmpo with the block. Pass to Prince. The three. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Here's Grimes to halt the run. Buries it from three. Grimes has got 6.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Embiid. Shoots over Lopez. Embiid can't hit. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. '76ers trail by 9. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's George. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
With the ball on the string, Lillard using that signature burst.
Maxey against Lillard. Out left to the wing. George feels it out a bit. 5 on the clock. To the middle. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. On the break. Back to Lillard. George with a steal. Drummond with the ball. And Lopez picks him up. And George with the jam.
Paul George can be dangerous out in transition. Great job finishing there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he converts the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points here in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another. It would take some very special defense to stop him once he gets that close to the bucket, and they weren't special that time.
Over to the left wing. Back to Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Lillard against Maxey. Here's Drummond. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And here's Lopez. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Here's George. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Shows the ability to read and react by finding an open teammate up court.
George with a steal. Embiid against Lopez. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Drummond. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Bucks leading by 9. Lopez, the screen on George. Out to Lillard. Oh, there's the alley. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Maxey surveys. For 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lopez, the screen on Maxey. Lillard outside. It's stolen by Maxey. Here's Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
And there are these nights where Andre Drummond just gets it going and feels unstoppable.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Maxey passes to Grimes. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. The shot by Drummond, no good. The Bucks leading by 11.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Bucks.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
Grimes' shot is off. Here's Milwaukee. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. To the inside, Lopez. The kick out to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. The shot by Lillard, no good. From downtown. For three, here's Lillard. Knocks down the long J. So this one belongs to the Bucks. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA, and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Conley and Edwards are the guards. McDaniels is out there with Randall, and it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Antetokounmpo out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Here is Conley. Into the lane. Over to the wing. Gobert, the pass to Randall. Lopez with the block. And now Lillard running the floor all by himself. Here's Antetokounmpo, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And so he hits both. And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Kuzma kicks to Lopez. To the left wing. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Kuzma. Nailed from three-point land.
His offense really opens up when Kyle Kuzma is making that three-point shot.
Outside Conley, out to the right wing. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Kuzma finds Lillard to the middle. Here's Giannis, and it's good, 2 points.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Here's McDaniels. No good, unable to end this run.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Kick out to Giannis. Lillard, the pass to Giannis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing Coach brought up, Rudy Gobert, the multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year. Worried about Rudy's length, of course, saying it causes total havoc around the rim. So the counter is lots of threes and avoiding Gobert in the lane. The French center still with a massive effect on the game plan. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
And those advanced numbers, Doris, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen.
Now here's Giannis. 6 points for him.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here's Giannis. 10-point lead. A wide open look here for Kuzma. No good with the triple. Here's Edwards. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Boy, when you look at Anthony Edwards' frame, it is pro-ready right now. That upper body strength, the ability to play through contact, the and one. Yes, sir.
Bucks leading by 7. The drive by Giannis. Kicks it out to Prince. Knocks down the 3-ball.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 15-5 run here. Pass to Lopez. It's stolen by Randall. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. And here is McDaniels. Nothing on the board. Back to Gobert. Clock at 6. Edwards kicks to Gobert. Conley inside the line. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Milwaukee's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Lillard the pass to Lopez. Kuzma outside. Conley against Lillard. Over Conley. And it falls over the rim and in. Lillard's got 5.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Pass to Giannis. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Bucks. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here early.
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
They've got Kyle Kuzma. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Lopez in at the 4 spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of this shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. Shot by McDaniels, no good. And it's Lopez penetrating. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's McDaniels. The 3-pointer off the mark. Milwaukee leading by 14. Inside, here's Giannis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Giannis has got 10 points. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Giannis' screen on Conley. It's stolen by Gobert. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Puts it up from 17. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Lillard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. From past the arc. Minnesota with the rebound. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Lillard. Gobert the pass to Randall. Edwards dishes to Randall. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Milwaukee leading by 14. Back to Giannis. Gobert pulls it in. It's Gobert with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Randle kicks to Gobert. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Count it.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
To the inside. Count that one. Giannis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. McDaniels dishes to Gobert. Back to McDaniel. That shot, no good. Milwaukee leading by 16. Here's Kuzma. Banked in off the glass. Kuzma's got 5 points so far.
And how about that display of athletic ability? Kuzma can contort his body when converting on those difficult shots.
He was all alone on that one. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Randle against Prince. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Randle. Over onto Tacumbo. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. The Bucks have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Lillard, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kuzma. A three-pointer, no good.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
McDaniels gets a wide-open look, and it's off from three-point range. Bucks leading by 19 points. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Kuzma, the kick out to Antetokounmpo. Yep, it counts. Giannis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped. Yeah, easy call.
For Minnesota, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
And McDaniels drops them both. 11 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Lillard from deep three-point land. That shot misses. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Bucks lead by 19. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot, Damian. Where does that game...
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Randle, and it's Conley in at the 1 spot. Lopez, a screen on Conley. Lopez inside. He's defended by Randall. Good on the bucket.
Brook Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
Gobert, the pass to Conley. Good on the shot.
Assisted by
Milwaukee leading by 16. Mike Conley was drafted, Doris, back in 2007. And somehow, someway, he's gone his whole career without receiving a technical foul. Heck, you and I have received technical fouls over here, but not him on the floor.
Kevin, that is an impressive feat, and it's also probably why he's won the NBA Sportsmanship Award more than anyone else in the history of the league, and why we will never win it.
Here's McDaniels. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Julius Randle can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go. Giannis has got 16 points.
And defensively, you hope you've accounted for everything. Then Giannis whips out the floater. Insane.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. These days in the NBA, no lead is safe. Timberwolves coach Chris Finch said there was a time where you weren't taking 20 triples in a game. It's all down to that. Momentum, too. These guys got into the league being offensive-minded. They get hot. It's a sight, and it's really hard to stop. Kevin?
Chris Finch is right. It's impossible to stop. Thank you, D.A. Here's McDaniels. Over in the corner, Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Kuzma against McDaniel. Antetokounmpo. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Edwards inside. Working on Prince.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
Lillard finds Lopez. Back to Lillard. Beyond the arc. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. It's good. Giannis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
Edwards against Prince. Lobbed up there for Lopez. It's stolen by Gobert. To the wing right side. And stolen by Kuzma. Oh, here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back.
Opportunistic play on the defensive end by Kyle Kuzma. Excellent, excellent job.
To the middle. And slam dunk by Gobert.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 22 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
On the wing, Giannis. And he uses the glass on the layup. Giannis has got 10 points in just the second half.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Here's Edwards. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 15 here tonight. It's Prince on the wing. Edwards defending. Prince misses. For Minnesota, they've gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. And stolen by Lillard. puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound, Bucks. Kuzma kicks to Lopez. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. His stat line has been terrific. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Brook Lopez is out there with Kyle Kuzma, and then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Prince in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Conley, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Conley. Here's Randall. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for it.
And the rebound goes to Lopez. Bucks leading by 22. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Conley with it. Lillard picks him up. And now Randall pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. He gets that one.
Well, Julius Randle, we know this, loves to finish despite being fouled. This guy will play through contact, no problem.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those. Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Giannis a screen on Conley. Lillard the pass to Antetokounmpo. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his fourth assist in this one. Edwards drives in. Prince with the defensive effort. Bucks leading by 22. Pass to Lillard. Plays it up and banks it in. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Randall outside. Here's Gobert. Misses from short range. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Bucks. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Kuzma outside. Fires away from outside. Kicks it out to Lillard. Back to Lopez. And here's Prince outside. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Down low, Gobert sinks that one from the post. That's 12 points for Rudy Gobert.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Here's Kuzma. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Left side, Edwards. He's looking for Lillard and finds him. Kuzma, left side. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Randall. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
That free throw good from Randall. Milwaukee leading by 19 points. Kuzma kicks to Prince. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gobert with the block.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Here's McDaniels. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's Edwards. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Milwaukee.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought that their overall shot selection was better.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
The drive by Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Mike Conley.
Stolen by Michael Conley. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Conley. So it's the Bucks now. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Here's Randall. No good on that one. Great D that time from Giannis. Down it goes! Wow. Down it goes!
His answer!
Nice. Here's McDaniels. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Bucks ball.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And rebounded by McDaniels.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Oh, say does...
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for Stan. In terms of style of play, these teams are very similar.
Well, Brian, look, there's great shooters on both sides, and it's really tough to stay connected to those guys defensively because of how much they stretch the floor with their incredible shooting range.
Going to put a lot of stress on the defense, these two. And the starting group for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Ball, then it's Kobe White, and it's Giddey in at the three, the small forward.
Well, that's White shaking him off, creating room off the dribble.
And so it's Milwaukee with it after the basket by Chicago. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Vucevic, a screen on Lillard. Ball into the lane. Here's Vucevic, and the rebound paying off as they pick up two on the second chance bucket right there.
A player that seemingly inhales rebounds. Vucevic attacks the glass with great energy.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, and that one drops for him.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Greg.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Lopez, the screen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Chicago with a rebound. Pass to Buzelis. Plenty of space. That one rolls around and rims out.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Lopez with it. Kuzma for three. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
White to pass to Giddey. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Vucevic. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Giannis with the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 4. Down low, Lopez. Buzelis grabs the board. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:43 left to play in the first. Here's Vucevic. Misses from close range. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Lillard. Antetokounmpo has got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Lillard deciding where to go with it. To the middle. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Back to Lillard. To the paint. 6 to shoot. Lopez for 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to White. Back to Ball. To stop the drought. Here's Buzelis. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Sends it home from three-point land. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
There's the triple. And that does it for the first quarter. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 6. And back to the start of the second quarter in... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Buzelis out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's White in at the 2. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
There's a screen. Pass to Buzelis. From deep, Giddey. Sinks the tray. Giddey's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shoot.
Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Now Ball. Outside White. Rejected by Lopez. Kuzma with the ball. And it's Giddey picking him up. Inside. Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by Ball. Vucevic has got 9.
Your merciless play by Vucevic down low, crashing through the contact to finish strong.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. Defended by Lillard. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Kuzma. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look. Ball.
It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded by Vucevic. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Vucevic, a screen on Kuzma. From deep, Giddey. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee leading by 11. Kuzma, the pass to Lopez. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Lopez has gotten his second bucket.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's Vucevic. Uses the glass on the layup. Vucevic has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Ball against Lillard. Vucevic, the pass to Ball. And a miss there on the triple. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Lopez, a good look. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Lopez has got 7 points.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
There's 53 seconds left in the second. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Bulls trail by 15. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And here are the Bucks now. They're on a 16-7 run. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Vucevic. Pass to Prince. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Vucevic, the pass to Ball. Back to Vucevic. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Vucevic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Getting points inside is no problem for Vucevic. He consistently finds these openings.
Pass to Lillard. Fires from deep. That shot off the mark. Ball way outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Bucks on top. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Brook Lopez is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Prince, and it's Lillard in at the 1. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
To the inside, Buzelis. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Lopez. From outside, off the mark. Bulls trail by 8. Jacks up a three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the left wing. Lopez in the post. Pass to Prince. Shot clock at 6. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's the break. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
This is how you execute in transition. Ball beating everyone to the spot.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Ball. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Giddey against Kuzma. And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got 9.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Giddey into the lane. Pass the ball to the wing, right side. Three-pointer, Vucevic knocks down the triple.
This is what Ball is known for, a selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
Down low, here's Antetokounmpo. Second chance effort, out to Lillard. Kuzma outside. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Ball finds Giddey. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Second chance shot. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the middle. The shot by Buzel is no good. The Bucks leading by 4. Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's Prince on the wing. And he's going for the lob. And Giannis with the dunk.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Left side, Giddey. Back to Ball. Pass to Vucevic. And the 3 off target. The Bucks have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd quarter. Here's Prince. 55 seconds left to play in the 3rd. The shot's good. Lopez has got 11.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Ball with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his 1st foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Back to Ball. Inside. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Prince finds Lopez for 3. Here's Lillard. Lillard! What'd you expect?
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
What I love about Vucevic is he's aggressive looking for his shot, which draws the defense's attention.
Both good from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Lopez. Here's the 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Here's Ball. Good chance here for Vucevic. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerves to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. The Bucks leading by 7. And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Kobe White. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Ball in at the 1. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Off target from three-point range. And the Bulls shooting 41% in this game. Vucevic, a screen on Lillard. Knocked loose. Lopez with it. Guarded now by Ball. To the paint. Lillard converting inside. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Kuzma outside. Down low. Ball against Lillard. Giddey passes to Ball. And there's the lob. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Goes up on the wing. And it's Chicago with a board.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
He takes it in.
Assertive play by Ball inside. Not letting a close defender just shut him down.
First one falls for him. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've only given up 1 point in the 4th. Pass to Lopez. The 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds now. Deflects the pass. Prince, the pass to Kuzma. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. White for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks leading by 8. On the wing, Kuzma. Giddey defends. Kuzma drives in. The layup misses. Chicago with the ball. And he lobs it up to the rim. Lopez with the steal. Giddey against Kuzma. To the middle. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist from Prince. Antetokounmpo has got 19 points. Bulls trail by 10. Now here's Ball. Here's Vucevic.
Man, it's hard not to foul Vuce inside. He uses all of his size to go after his shots.
That one's off.
At the line for the ball, Nikola Vucevic. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Prince, the pass to Lillard. Antetokounmpo inside, working on Vucevic. He goes up again. Antetokounmpo, that's good. 21 points in the game.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
To the inside, Buzelis. Rebound, Milwaukee. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And he's going for the oop here. And the jam by Antetokounmpo. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Kuzma outside. To 3. Here's Lillard. Nails it from 3. And the Bucks lead by 16.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bucks.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. they were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
Giddey passes to Vucevic. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. And here's Milwaukee now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. And they recover it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Soft touch off the glass.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Right wing. Lopez finds Antetokounmpo. The three ball. Unable to get that one. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sport. Well, Greg, this matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
So here's Miami's starting group. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center. Kuzma pulls it in. Milwaukee the rebound. They shoot again. Stolen by Hero. In transition, here comes Miami. Pass to Adebayo, and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here's Prince. And the officials call a traveling violation. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after him.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup, and that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Burks, the pass to Adebayo. And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
And he makes that one.
The size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Hero against Lillard. He doesn't hit that one. Giannis with some nice D. Here's Prince. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
You know, once Prince gets good inside positioning, he's going to work.
Lillard against Hero.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
The Heat shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. He hits both from the stripe. Clark, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that has now leveraged their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point at which veteran becomes a nicer way or a euphemism for old, especially in today's NBA. That can be a problem for you.
Here's Hero. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Hero's got 6.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Ware over Giannis. And he banks in the layup. Ware's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Basket good.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Hero against Lillard. And the foul on Alec Burks. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Goes up off the inbound. Antetokounmpo, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Out to the right wing. Here's Ware, covered by Giannis. Ware kicks to Burks, 6 to shoot. Here's Wiggins. Here's the drive. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Inviting contact on the drive. Wiggins with the aggressive move. Pays off there.
30 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kuzma. And stolen by Wiggins. And a wide open look for Hero. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Hero's got 11 points.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And guys, you might remember that he was not at his best from the foul line in their last outing.
Well, you know, whenever he got to the line, he just couldn't find the target. But nights like that do happen, even to the best of them. And, you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
Hero way outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Tyler Hero has been leading the chart. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Tyler Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Wiggins following the shot by Alec Burks. Another shot and stolen by Lillard. And here we go. Fast break. Kuzma's got it. And it's Lopez at the elbow. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis showing creativity.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Here's Hero. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Kuzma with it. Picked up by Hero. And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Boy, that's excellent work to get himself the and one chance. Kuzma's getting more and more savvy when it comes to getting to the line, drawing contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
To the paint. Here's Lillard. And he hits it to tie the game up. Lillard's got 6 points. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And it's Giannis missing. Miami with the ball. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Hero. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lillard against Wiggins. Lopez, a screen on Wiggins. Lillard. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Burks with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Ware passes to Hero. Inside. He can't get that one to fall. Giannis with some nice D. Here's Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
Boy, he makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Rising off the ground like that. Kuzma takes a lot of pride, not only in finishing with finesse, but power, too.
Here's Ware. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:57 left in the first half of the game. Up top, Hero. Covered by Lillard. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And the turnover again by Milwaukee.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Hero against Lillard. Pass to Burks. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. Just fine on the clock. Ware, no good. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Here's Giannis. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Miami, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. Ware kicks to Burks. 51 seconds left here in the second. Miami needs to get a shot off. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Off target with his 3. Here's Prince. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Miami's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Pass to Ware. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Ware's got 6 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Back to Lillard. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. It's stolen by Adebayo. And they're running. Higgins outside. Here's Ware. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kyle Kuzma. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. That's the group from Milwaukee right now.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Lopez. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, you hate to give Lopez an easy one around the rim, but you don't like sending him to the line either.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The Heat with the lead. Here's Burks. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Kuzma. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard for the lead. It's hauled in by the Heat. Hero with it. 13 points in the game. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Antetokounmpo. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Burks with it. He's picked up by Lopez. To the middle. Ware kicks to Burks. Just 5 to shoot. With the floater. Good D by Lopez. Bucks trail by 3. Kuzma passes to Lillard. Shoots the 3. They get the rebound. Prince outside. Giannis' screen on Hero. Lillard with the bucket.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
And stolen by Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the finish.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Ware kicks to Hero. Down low. Ware, no good. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Milwaukee. A 2-point game. Prince outside. To the inside. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Adebayo. Works with it. Guarded now by Prince. Kuzma against Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Miami no good on that time either. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Kuzma finds Lopez. Giannis no good. He'd have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Ware. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Burks dishes to Ware, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Miami trailing. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. Plenty of space. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor. The Bucks shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Antetokounmpo. What a terrific move that was. Giannis has got 6 here in this quarter.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ware passes to Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ware, covered by Giannis. No good that time. Pass to Lillard. Shoots over Hero. Off target from the wing. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Bucks lead by 2. And we'll get going after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. We've got Tyler Hero. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5, home in the paint. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
To the middle. Nifty move. Ware, good.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Giannis charging into the lane. Can't connect from short range. The Heat shooting 43% for the game. To the paint. Kicks it out to Hero. Adebayo against Kuzma. Now, here's Adebayo. D right on him. Here's Ware. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Well, the Bucks shooting 47%. Pretty solid. Lillard attacking. Over in the corner. Antetokounmpo. Knocked away. It's stolen by Adebayo. Hero against Lillard. Hero passes to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. Sinks the three-pointer. And it's a three-point Miami lead.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Tyler Hero picks one up.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Inside. Ware, no good. And Prince has got the ball here for the Bucks. Trailing by 2. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Big time slam, Giannis! Oh my!
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Hero and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And it's Prince penetrating. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession.
And what a time to get sloppy. A close game like this, you cannot be getting loose with the ball.
The Heat have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Lillard against Hero. Here's Ware. Right wing. And here's Adebayo outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Hero against Lillard. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard to take the lead. Kicks it out to Giannis. Lillard outside. Lopez a screen. There's the 3. And it's Lillard missing.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
It's up a 3. Hits the 3.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Count it! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Burks. Kuzma to take the lead. Got it!
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Here's Hero. Oh, missed it. Here's Giannis. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.